You cannot leave me in the middle of the sea. Nobody leaves me in the dark. Uzo, I am coming for you. And I will get what I want. Or I will devour you. I am desperate, and my desperation is loud and severe.
Daddy, meet Prince Uzo. Uzo, this is my father.
Good day, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My daughter told me about you, but she never mentioned you are from Nigeria.
Daddy, I wanted to surprise you.
That's all right. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Jenna, go and call your mother. From her, you have visitors.
Mom is already here. Mom. Yes. Meet Prince Uzo, my fiancé.
I greet you, ma'am.
Greetings. Uzo is the prince?
Yes, I wanted to surprise you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, well, Jenna, come and join me in the kitchen. Excuse me.
Zobia. We want to go straight to the point.
Before we proceed, let me ask, which kingdom are you from?
Uzo is the son of late Igwe Ofodile.
Ofodile?
Yes.
Ofodile? Philmond?
Yes, you are correct. And we are here to pluck a beautiful Odala from your house.
That's all right. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
He seems not happy.
No, maybe he wants to be sure by asking one of his kinsmen. That's the tradition, no problem.
If that boy is the son of late King of Fodile, you will not marry him.
What exactly is the problem? What is it?
He has the cunning eyes of his father, who is full of lies and deceit.
Please, this day is very important to me. I mean, my entire life depends on it. Please do not spoil it for me. Please, I'm begging you, Daddy, don't.
Never!
I love him. I love him. And I will marry him. I must marry him.
I will never allow my only daughter put her hands into a burning fire. Not when I'm alive. Gentlemen, what you are here for will not work. The reason you are here will not be possible. My daughter will not marry you.
What?
Look, we are from the royal house of Ofodile.
Do I have water in my mouth?
This is total embarrassment. You don't even know who we are.
I said it. Sounds like his father. So proud.
Oh no, I'm out of here.
Honey, hold on. Please call him back. Daddy, please call them back.
My friend. Hey!
Oh God. Honey. Honey. Honey! Daddy, tell them to come back. Honey! Honey! Daddy! Honey!
I said you will not marry him. You will come back to time.
Where are they?
They are gone.
They are gone? How? What happened?
Dad, what was the meaning of that? Why did you send them away? Why, Dad? How could you?
Wait, please. What is going on?
Mom, Dad sent those people away. Can you imagine that?
Honey, you sent them away? What happened?
Tell your daughter to calm down and listen to me. If she wants to know more about that family.
Dad, you have nothing to educate me about that family. I know him too well, and that was why I accepted his proposal.
Oh, shut up, Gina.
No, Mom, don't tell me to shut up. I will not shut up.
But when she calms down, then we'll talk.
Oh. What is all this?
Tell him. Tell your husband that no matter what he does, I will marry Uzo. Tell him.
Honestly, I'm confused myself.
My queen.
Why are your faces like that?
My queen, tell one of the maids to give me some water to drink. Please.
What happened?
Let me drink some water first. Please. I need some water.
Son? Uzo! Uzo, open the door. What is it that you cannot tell your mother? Open
Open the door, Nana.
I have never failed in anything I desire. He wants to be the king without a queen, without me. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Oh no.
My queen.
What actually happened there?
Her father told us to our faces that his daughter cannot get married to this royal house.
And who wants to marry that parasite of a daughter of his anyway? I told my son I don't like that girl. And truly I am not in support of his marriage to her. No.
You see, I wouldn't want to discuss what happened back there with anybody. It is the highest embarrassment of my life. The highest.
That thing's father insults the royal house. Okay. Okay.
I will never allow my daughter, not my precious daughter, fall into their trap. They will take what you have and abandon you in the middle of nowhere. It's in their DNA.
I have never heard anything about King Ofodile. But don't you think his son might just be different?
This one that just left here? He is a replica of his father.
Okay, you know what? Why don't we ask questions about his life?
Ofodile used my name to scam a white man. I was in prison for 10 years, 10 good years. He got my cousin from my maternal home pregnant and denied it. Ofodile shuffled the pension money of my father into his pocket and left my father to die when I was in the prison.
Wait a minute. Honey, are you doing this because of what he did to you?
Oh, the offspring of a chameleon will never change its behavior.
Dad, I've come to tell you that no matter what you say or do, it will not stop me from marrying Uzo. If the worst comes, I will denounce this family, disown you, Dad. Go ahead, marry Uzo, and nothing, I mean nothing, will happen.
Just shut up for once. Shut up for once! Why do you talk to your father in that manner?
Woman, talk to your daughter. It's never late to have a rethink.
Sit down. Sit. Sit. Gina, do you think your father will deceive you? You know how much he loves you. Your father has never said anything about his encounter with anyone, and it fails to be true.
Mom, tell Dad to go deal with his past and allow me enjoy my life with whoever I choose to enjoy it with.
Gina.
I'm sorry, Mom. Greetings, my queen.
What have you come to do here? You have come to see if we are sad about the rejection, right?
No, my queen. I am very sorry for what happened today. I'm truly sorry. But on the contrary, I have come to let you know that even if my father rejects Uzo, I will never reject Uzo.
Before you reject someone, you have to check first if you fit into that person's life. Come on. Who is rejecting who? Well, I blame Uzo for all this.
All the same, ma. I am sorry. Let me see Uzo. Honey, open the door. Can you hear me?
Get out. Just get out. Go home. I don't ever want to see you again. Just go.
Honey.
What are you doing here? Why are you making noise? This is not a marketplace. Here is a palace. The palace of Umoma. So get out of here before I lose it. Take your noise somewhere else.
I'm very sorry, my queen. Truly I am. But I just want to talk to him.
What do you want to tell him? And who is that your wretched father anyway? Go to him. Go.
Honey, please just open the door, okay? Honey.
What did I just say? What did I just tell you?
Sorry.
Or do you want me to use the cards on you?
No, my queen. I'm sorry.
You cannot be sorry and you're still here. Get lost.
This is the worst day of my life. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. That man, that useless man, has the gall to tell me that I cannot marry his daughter. Who the hell does he think he is? Nonsense. Get lost. Get lost. Don't you ever knock on this door again.
Sorry, my prince. I wanted to know if you're ready to eat. Food is ready.
Get lost. Out. What that man did today was a sign of hatred, and I will not take it lightly with him. I am going to spit back on his face for spitting on my face before Ono.
Your father is one man I respect his personality and instincts a lot.
What instinct? What kind of instinct will make my father reject my suitor? My father is rejecting us on the basis that he does not like his father. Who does that? What does he know about Uzo and how much he loves me?
Calm down, Gina. Calm down. Why not take your time to see if what your father is saying about this family is true or not?
Oh, babe, stop it. My father knows nothing about Uzo's family. I do. Besides, I am the one who will live in with Uzo in the palace, not my father. Listen, I know what I want, and I will go all out to get it.
Can I ask you a genuine question? Go ahead. Why is your relationship with Uzo a secret? Why?
Oh, that. Uzo wanted it that way. Whatever his reason is, I don't know. But I respect it.
Exactly what I am talking about. Why would he want you to keep your relationship with him a secret after all you've done for him? You think I don't know? Of course I know you sold your car and other property just to get him out of the mess.
Yes, yeah. I know.
Gina, I am your girlfriend. I have never betrayed your trust. You're like a sister to me. I cannot tell you anything bad. Please, my friend, can you listen to your father's advice? He will never lead you astray. Please, can you listen to his advice? I am begging you.
Son? The doctor has warned you to quit tobacco.
Mom, I'm here to relax, not to talk.
If what happened today did not happen, would you have ever believed that she is not worth your time?
Mom, please don't start this again. You know what Gina has done in my life?
What else has she done, if not to throw herself at you? What responsible woman would sell her car and property just to get hold of a man?
Mom, please. enough of this, please. You know the kind of man I am. I'm not the kind of man you bring a woman to marry. Stay away from my affairs with Gina. Please. If I finally get married to Gina and you're not comfortable with it, you can move to the old house.
I beg your pardon. Is that your plan? Oh, both of you have planned to chase me out of my husband's palace? Well, the battle line has been drawn. Good night.
Good night.
Apart from what your father said in the afternoon, I have asked him few questions. And I've come to realize that he knows that family as an ungrateful family.
Really? Mom, like really? Can you be kind enough to answer me just this one question? Am I not the one who will live in that palace with Uzo? We are in love. We are happy. Isn't that all that matters?
Gina, you have chosen not to listen.
I will neither listen to you nor listen to Dad. If he doesn't want me to marry Uzo, it's fine, no problem. But I will have you know, Mother, that I will get pregnant for him. Or better still, have a court wedding.
You don't want your father to disown you, do you?
Oh, please. Pray, Mother. Pray I don't get to that part first, because I will disown him without a thought.
What?
Excuse me.
I thought he's mine. A jingle came I thought he's mine. A jingle love forever.
Gina, good morning.
Morning.
If I were you, I would forget about these people. If you hear what the queen said about you and your family here today, you will not show your face here.
Really?
Yes.
My dear, thank you for your concern. But as you can see, I am not here for the queen. I am here for Uzo, my love. Okay?
Sorry, oh sorry.
It's fine.
Uzo because I have sacrificed a lot just for our love, I have done what I should not do.
My father is the cause of all this. And if anything happens to my relationship with Uzo, I will never forgive him. Never.
Hope it's not what I am thinking.
My heart is burning, my head is on fire.
Mommy, what are you looking for?
the documents for the shops at no site.
Is it the ones you bought in Gina's name?
Yes, I kept it here. And I've been looking for it since morning. I couldn't find it.
Have you asked Gina? Because she once mentioned to me that she wanted to rent out those shops.
Why? Why would she do a thing like that without letting me know? I wanted to sell the lands and use the proceeds for my post-rent operation. Why would she do a thing like that?
I thought she told you. Just calm down. When she comes...
Father, if what you did yesterday brings an end to my relationship with Uzo, oh, I swear I will never forgive you.
Oh, shut up! Gina, where is the document of the shops at no site?
You bought these shops in my name, if I am correct.
Yes.
Well, I had personal problems that needed to be solved. So I sold them and solved my problem.
You did what? You sold the shops without my consent? Now listen. I want the money from the sales of those properties returned to me tomorrow afternoon.
I'm sorry, Dad, but there's absolutely no money to be returned.
You'll see the other side of me when tomorrow comes and try to bring me money.
Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? Sit down. I said sit! Now tell me, what did you do with the money you realized from the sale of those shops? I am talking to you. And I ask again, what did you do with the money you realized from the sale of those shops?
Mom, are you being serious like right now? We are dealing with something much more important and we sit down here and talk about that money. I got humiliated in the presence of my suitor. I got humiliated in the presence of the royal household. And all we can talk about is that money? Really? Like really?
Oh, shut up! I will not allow you banter words with me. Where is the money?
Mother, I do not even want to banter words with you. So I will make this real quick. I used the money for a business.
Gina, make sure you bring that money back to your father. By the way, where is the car your father left for you?
Mom, are we still talking about Dad's properties? Are we? Now it's a car. Well, I will have you know that I had that sold too. Are we clear?
You what?
You heard me, Mother.
You sold the car your father left in your care? Gina, how could you be this callous? What has come over you? Oh! You know what? Make sure you bring that money back before your father is due for operation. Did you hear me?
That's money, that's shops, that's properties. That's what everybody cares about. And what about my feelings? Guess nobody cares. I don't care too.
Hello. Uzo.
Hello, Berry.
You think you can set me up in South Africa and get away with it?
Listen, I did not set you up. Bilo did.
I am coming for you. Be prepared. I am coming.
Hello? 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 Damn. She came back alive. God.
Gina, where are you going to?
I am going to a place where I can find peace.
Where you can find peace, you said?
You heard me.
Okay. Have you given your father his money?
Oh, that. When I have the money, I will bring it to him.
Now listen. Make sure you don't leave this house without giving your father the money. Else, he will disown you.
Maybe you should ask me if I haven't done that already. What he did to me coming from a father is evil. Bye, mother.
Gina, you're biting more than you can chew.
Whatever.
Gina! Come back here!
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Honey, I am so sorry about what happened the other day. Listen, I have come to stay with you. I want you to know that no matter what happens, I will never leave your side. You hear me?
It's all right. I'll find a way out.
That's fine. You're all dressed. Where are you going?
I'm going to see a client, and I'll be back in 2 hours. Okay? Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Hello? I am coming. Why are you calling me like this? I'm coming. Stop. I'll see you.
All right, I'll be waiting.
Yeah. I said I'm coming. Stop this threat, please.
Good morning, my queen.
What are your bags doing inside?
My queen.
Will you shut up? I can see your family does not know what it wants. I knew you would come back to beg. It's obvious you have come to test my resolve, right?
No.
We shall see.
When I finally wed Uzo, all these insults will stop. His mother will understand that I am a potential queen, and she will mind the way she talks to me. Hello, Uncle Joe. Good morning, sir. I'm fine, thank you. Uncle, I don't know what my father told you, but I have my own side of the story. I'm free. I'm not doing anything now. I should come now. Okay, sir. I'll come now. I'll be on my way now. Thank you, sir. How are you?
Good morning.
Please, when my Uzo comes back, tell him I've gone to see my uncle, okay?
Okay, I hear you. I don't know why some people derive joy in fooling themselves.
Excuse you?
I said I hear you.
No, you said something else.
No.
I want to know what that...
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I see. Uncle, Uzo and I have been together for 2 years. I do not know why my father thinks that he can just wake up and choose a husband for me. Is that right, Uncle?
I did not call you here for that. What I want to know from you is, why did you sell off his shop?
But Uncle, my father gave me the shop. He gave me the shop.
We were all there when he bought the shop. And he made it very clear that he bought the shop in your name because he did not want to tamper with the money until something crucial comes up for him to need the money.
Uncle, I already sold the shop. Trust me, I don't know why we're still sitting here talking about the same shop.
Oh, now your father needs some money for his surgery. Why don't you give him some money?
I'm sorry. I used the money for a bigger business.
Gina, now you are about failing us. The petrol station your father left in your care has not been working for the past few months. Only yesterday, one of your staff told me that you have sold off all the trucks without your father's consent. Gina, where is the money? Who is this man that is fooling you and taking the money?
Uncle, I'm sorry. I thought you called me here to tell me that you tell my father to let me marry the man of my dream. I was not expecting all this, Ezeoku. I wasn't. Yes, sir.
Now, let me tell you something. Nothing must happen to my brother. If anything happens to him, Gina, I will not take it lightly with you.
Uncle, I take that to be that we're done here. I'm sorry, I mean no disrespect, Uncle, but please let me go now. Please. Thank you, sir.
Here!
Thank you, sir. My prince, please, you have to come. Hurry. Come fast. What is it? The prince, he is dying. My son. What happened to him? Sorry, I don't know. Dying? Yes, I don't know. Hey! What? My son.
Go! Come with me.
Baby, what happened to him? Will you stop that drama? Don't pretend you don't know that he's suffering from the heart attack you and your father caused him. Listen, if anything should happen to my son, I will never forgive your family.
Honey. Honey.
Your Majesty?
Yes, Doctor.
I would like to speak with you.
Doctor, please, I'm so tense.
Can we get to my office?
What is wrong with my son?
He needs an urgent kidney transplant.
What?
As his kidneys are badly damaged.
Kidney transplant? My God.
We have to be very fast about it. Excuse me, please.
Kidney transplant? My son. My son. My son. My son.
Please help me. I don't want to die. Please, call Frank to help me, please.
Son,
I don't want to die.
you will not die. I will do something. Nothing will happen to you, please. Please.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Please help me.
Can you stop talking about death? Nobody is dying. I will do something. I won't let anything happen, okay? Please.
Where is Gina?
I told her to wait outside.
I want to see her.
Son, please. Let her stay outside. After all, it was her and her father that brought this upon us.
Oh, Mom, please send for her, please.
Okay, I will. But don't be scared, okay? Nothing is happening. Sorry. The doctor said that he might not survive this week if nothing is done.
Mom, I do not have money to send anyone to Egypt or India. Mom, I am struggling to sell my product after my encounter with NAFDAC.
Who is talking about India here? Frank, please. Help your brother leave.
Mom, let me understand you. Are you telling me to donate one of my kidneys to Ozo?
We wouldn't let him die.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot do that. When I was warning Ozo to stop drinking and smoking, he never listened. Now you're asking me to donate one of my kidneys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Not even a pint of my blood.
If anything should happen to him, I will kill myself.
Mom, you can give him your own so that he can live.
Is this love or lust?
Hi.
Is this love or lust? I'm trying to figure out. Be careful, be careful. I told you, say you had that from daddy. This is not love, this is not love. This is not love, this is not love. Tell her, kulu 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 namu mama. Kulu namu, the right for man wake up someday, somewhere. Together you will live happily. Kulu 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 namu.
My queen, are you okay?
How is he?
He's not doing too good. The doctor wants to see you. He's been stooling blood. The doctor said if we don't do something fast, we may lose him.
What do I do? What do I do now? I'm so helpless.
My queen, I can help.
What?
I've made up my mind to donate one of my kidneys so Uzo can live.
Ah, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for saving my son's life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will not forget this. Thank you.
Gina, I want to thank you for accepting to save the life of my beloved brother.
And you know I love Uzo so much. I can do anything for him. My prayer is that God should make this surgery a successful one.
God willing, it will be successful.
Amen.
And you'll be remembered for this. We will never forget it. Never. Okay? In this kingdom, you will always be remembered for your selfless sacrifice. Thank you once again.
You're welcome. But you see, you don't need to thank me.
You're such a nice person. And you've got a beautiful heart. I pray your beautiful heart brings you good tidings.
Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweetheart, are you scared? Please, don't be. Be strong, okay?
I am not scared. And if anything happens to me, please tell Uzo that I love him so much. Please.
Nothing is going to happen to you, okay? It's going to be a successful one. Trust me. Trust me. Do not be scared at all. I'm here, okay? I'm here for you. You'll be fine. Excuse me. Oh, Mom. Hello, Mom. Mommy, where are you? You're still on the road. Oh my God. Mommy, you should be here by now. Mom, what do you mean by why is she wasting so much time? You think it's that easy? You think it's an easy one? Mom, please, just by any means, get here quick. Please. Be fine, okay?
Mommy. What is it? Why are you crying? What is it?
I don't know how to say it.
You don't know how to say what? Okay, listen. Put yourself together. Now breathe in and out. What is it? Talk to me. What is it?
Mommy.
Oh, come on. What is it?
Mommy, it's Gina.
Oh my God. What happened to her? Talk to me. What about her?
Mommy.
Is she okay? What is it? Listen. Talk to me. What is it? Tonya, talk to me.
Mommy, I don't know what they did to her in the palace.
What are you saying? Tonya,
Mommy.
you know you can tell me. What is it? Yes. Gina, yes, what happened?
Mommy, Gina is dead.
What? Hey! Tima! What is that? What is that? Who did that? No!
Mommy,
What did you say? Who Gina?
Mommy.
My Gina? My own Gina? What kind of dream is this? Gina. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Mom, who is calling her?
No, could be her mom.
Is she aware she's doing this?
Truly, I don't care. What is paramount to me is for my son to be alive. Oh, doctor. Where's my son?
He's fine.
Ah, that's good. Can I see him now?
Not yet.
Please, how is Gina, doctor?
Excuse me.
Mom, did you see the look on her face when I asked about Gina?
Well, I don't care. As long as my son is fine.
Mom.
sounded so worried over the phone. Are you okay?
Tonya, have you seen Gina?
No, is everything okay?
I had a terrible dream about her. I called her, but she wasn't picking. I'm worried.
Mom, I was with her when she got a call from the palace that Uzo is sick. I think she's with them now.
Oh, Gina should not do this to me.
Calm down, mommy. It was just a dream.
Then let her pick up. Let her pick up.
You're talking as if you do not know your daughter again, mommy. Her phone is always on silent and you know this. Mommy, don't worry yourself, okay? I will go and check up on her myself and I will tell her to call you as soon as possible.
Please do. I'm expecting to hear from you.
I will. It's okay. It was just a dream.
It was so real.
Mommy, you are her mother. Pray for her. She will be fine.
Okay.
Is that the reason you want to cry?
No.
Okay, mommy. Okay. Later.
Alright.
Is the queen around?
No, they all went to the hospital. The prince is critically ill and he has been booked for an operation. You can repeat the visit next time.
Okay, did my friend go with them?
Who is your friend?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Tonya. I am Gina's friend. I am here to see her.
Oh, Auntie Gina. Yes, she went with them.
Do you mind telling me the name of the hospital?
Yes, St. Jude's Hospital. Yes, St. Jude's Hospital.
St. Jude's Hospital. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, my name is Tonya. I am Gina's friend. I went to the palace and I was told you people came to this place. So I decided to come see her here.
Okay, you're Gina's friend?
Yes.
She was here? But she has left.
Like I said, my name is Tonya and I am Gina's friend. I am here to see her because her mom has been worried about her. Please, I need to see her so I will be able to tell the mother to calm down, that she's all right.
Yeah, she's fine. She was here earlier, but she has left.
Mom, I heard Uzo is sick, so she went to stay with him in the hospital.
Which hospital?
Calm down, Mommy. She will come back, okay? I guess she's worried about Uzo's health. She will definitely call you the moment her nerves are calm.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
It's okay. I will continue to call her, okay?
take my leave now.
It's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Bye. Welcome, my prince. Have you fixed his room? It's done. You all right?
Yes, I am. I'm all right.
Annie, you abandoned me at the hospital. How could you?
I'm so sorry, my darling. Mom said your mom came and took you home.
I heard how you saved my life. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's nothing, my love. I did it for love.
It's okay, you go up and freshen up. I'm coming.
Okay.
She's a nice person. Do you love her?
Love grows.
Love grows? What do you mean by that?
Love grows means love grows. Is it difficult for you to understand?
Make me to understand.
My queen, I am still in shock on how you abandoned me in the hospital.
Abandoned you? How do you mean? I was thinking your mother would come and take care of you while I take care of my son. I didn't know that she did not come.
Okay. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know how bad I felt about it.
Oh, you shouldn't. Excuse me.
Oh, Gina. I want to thank you for what you did for me, for saving my life. Something my beloved brother could not do for me. You did it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Honey, yes, I love you very much. And if there's anything I can do to make you happy, I will do it wholeheartedly.
Gina, you're such a nice person. My brother already told me about how you sold some of your father's property to raise cash to save him when he had issues with the custom.
Oh, please, please, please. Let us be let us take this whole thing easy. The walls have ears.
Mom, I've decided to get married to Gina in court on Saturday.
But her father does not like royalty.
That's why I've decided to do that in court. So when he changes his mind, then we can do the marriage right.
Nice one. I hope you know what you're doing.
Mom.
Anyway, Mom. Babe, come, let's go upstairs. See you guys.
See you later.
I'm like that girl.
I know. But why though?
She has this pride in her. Just because she gave your brother a few millions to solve his problem.
Oh my God. Mom, you are so unbelievable. I remember how you and Frank abandoned brother when he needed that money until this girl came through for him.
Well, she came through because she has an ulterior motive. Yes, she has always wanted to marry the prince of this kingdom. And point of correction, I did not abandon my son. Just that I did not have money then.
Mom, I do not know what you're talking about, okay? All I know is that I am solidly behind them. And I expect you to support them on Saturday.
Excuse me.
Mom, where are we going to?
I'm taking you to where you belong. I told you that you're a prince. So I'm taking you to the palace.
Am I going to see my daddy?
Of course, my boy. You're going to see your daddy. Will you be happy to see your daddy?
Yes.
Good boy. And smile. That's my boy.
Mom, you're not dressed yet.
Annabelle, I told you I'm not going anywhere.
Mom, this is not fair. Can you stop hating on this innocent girl? If not for anything, you should appreciate the fact that she donated her own kidney to save the life of your son.
Who asked her to do that? Was she forced? She did it out of her own volition. She did it because of her ulterior motive.
Annabelle, please, get inside and get dressed. Let's go.
Annabelle, I told you I am not going.
But Mom, you know we cannot go without you.
Then stay. You're disturbing me.
This one and this, which is better?
Oh my God.
Annabelle.
You look stunning.
Are you sure?
Oh my God.
Thank you, sis.
Look at you.
Thank you, sis.
Oh my God.
You
Look at
like
your
it?
hair. I love it.
I am so excited.
I know. It's your day.
Yes, and I am super excited. Is Mom ready?
Yes, she's seated outside.
Okay. Maybe I should go talk to her. Oh. Mommy, I'm all set. How do I look, Mommy? Mommy, are you not coming with us?
I will later.
Okay, but we're almost late. I mean, we're late already.
What is this now? What is this? You want to carry me on your back?
No.
Go, I will meet you in court. What is this?
Okay, I'm sorry, Ma. It's okay. We'll see.
Oh, please.
Okay.
I hate dumb people. Ah, she's so dumb. She cannot even read an ordinary handwriting on the wall. Ah.
Mama, we in our daddy's house.
Yes, my darling. We're in your daddy's house. Do you like it?
Yes, let's go inside.
We will go inside. I'm just waiting for the right time, okay? Listen, I don't want you talking too much. Do you understand? I will call you Junior, and that is the name you will bear in this house.
Yeah.
Yes, Junior. You be a good boy, okay? Good.
Wow, look at you. Thank you. Is Mom ready?
Yes, she'll be joining us at the court.
That's fine. She'll be joining us at the court.
Yeah, it's Mom. Oh my God. Great.
Thank you there. Where's Mom?
She says she'll be joining at the court.
Why?
Looks like someone is getting married today.
Uzo, my love. How are you?
Berry. Where have you been?
I should be the one asking you that question. I told you I would come on a day you least expected.
a day like this. Anyway, I forgive you for ignoring me when I was pregnant with our child.
What is going on here?
Our child?
Yes, your child. Junior, this is your father. I greet you, my queen.
You have not answered my question. Tell me what I want to hear. What's going on?
Well, my queen, I brought home a royal blood. It would be very wrong of me to keep a royal blood, so I brought him home. He's my son. And your prince here, Uzo, is his father.
My goodness. He looks like my husband. Why don't we go inside?
Thank you, my queen.
Come, son.
I'll be inside.
Gina, please. Brother.
Why are you not saying anything? What is going on here? What just happened?
What about the wedding? Are we still going to the court? Uzo.
What do I do? The past has come hunting. If I continue with this wedding, she's going to kill me. I know what she can do.
Brother, how do you explain the drama that played out there?
Annabelle, please. Annabelle, please, I do not want any kind of blames right now. I can handle it, okay?
Oh yeah, you can handle it. You can handle it and you're not making any move to go for your own wedding.
Annabelle, please, I don't want to get worse than this. Allow me think, please.
Okay, fine. I will let you think. Gina, please stop.
Annabelle, leave me alone.
Listen to me. Pull yourself together, okay? It's not over yet.
No problem.
Gina, listen. You know we can still go for the court wedding, right?
I've heard you. Annabelle, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I know. Can you just calm down, please? Please.
Leave me alone.
Gina, please, can you calm down? It's not over. Please.
Ah! Yeah.
Gina, can you stop doing this to yourself? You're hurting yourself.
Annabelle, my father told me. He warned me. I just did not listen to my father. I should have listened to him. Yes. Oh, my head. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Gina, calm down.
I'm losing my head.
Listen, you're not losing anything. Just calm down. Stop hurting yourself, okay? Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Okay? I'm here for you.
Come, let me take you
This
inside.
one is a wicked place. It's a terrible place to stay. What a world. Eh? Uzo, kill me instead.
No. Gina, right now, let me take you inside, okay?
I thought he's mine.
Gina. Please go.
I thought he's mine.
Yo, go. I want to hold you.
No, no, no.
After all this fight, after all my sacrifice, after all my stubbornness to
Honey, you called me.
Ask your daughter why the filling station is shut down and being reprinted with a different logo.
I don't understand.
The filling station was shut down. I thought it was as a result of fuel scarcity. When I moved in to inquire, I was pushed out of the premises like a common criminal.
Maybe she's trying to repent.
With a different logo? Look, let it not be what I'm thinking.
Do you think she sold it?
She dare not. If she tries it, I'll kill her and kill myself. Quote me.
No way, no way. She will do no such thing. The fact that you left it under her care does not give her the guts to sell it.
I don't care. I have told you my mind. If she tries it, I'll kill her and kill myself. Quote me.
So no, that is why I have invited you to come and see for yourself. Uzo here has not said anything, but I know that his silence means consent. I mean, look at him, look at that boy. He looks like my husband. Look at his nose. Look at his eyes. Oh no, my late husband, the Bialomowa.
My prince, what do you have to say? Do you know this woman?
Yes, I know her. We dated when I was in South Africa.
So, is this boy your son?
No way, Mama. Why are you asking again? Is it not glaring? See, without any form of formal introduction, if I see this boy on my way, I will know that he is my blood. Then you are not kid now.
My daughter, where are you from?
I'm from Achina. Listen, I am tired of answering all these questions. Uzo here knows the truth. I brought his son back so that I can go back and live my baby girl's life. That's all.
Oh. Welcome, my dear. You can rest for now. Then you go tomorrow. That is if you still want to go.
Prince Uzo, you are not saying anything. Is this boy your son?
No. I think at this particular point, we have to start asking crucial questions.
By asking crucial question, you mean? No, you think I'm lying? She thinks I'm lying. Listen, I have money, and Uzo knows it. I have everything I want in this life. So I'm not here for his money. As a matter of fact, I have enough money to feed a whole community. Yes, you heard me.
That's a real woman talking here. When you see a real woman, you know. Did you hear what she said? Ne, let me take you to your room. You said enough for one day.
No, I'll rather receive some fresh air here.
Well, in that case, let me take you around.
Okay.
Sit. Come, my boy. My boy, what is your name?
My name is Junior.
Junior. Oh.
His name is Uzochukwu Ofodile Jr.
Prince Uzochukwu Ofodile Jr. You are welcome. This is your home. And someday, this will be your kingdom. Welcome. Welcome.
My queen, you're a nice woman. Your hospitality still marvels me.
Well, I like bold people. I admire honest people. The fact that you brought him here, despite the fact that you are capable of raising him, is amazing too. Thank you.
It's nothing, my queen. I knew that his father would want his son someday.
Wouldn't you rather stay here and raise your son?
How?
Marry my son.
Well, my queen, your son has not said anything about marriage to me.
I can make him say so. You still love my son. I can see it in your eyes.
So this is how our wedding got ruined today. Okay, I am not angry that you have a baby with her. We can still get married, right?
Just shut up and allow me think. You talk too much.
I talk too much? You didn't look at me in the face and say that to me? You are going to break my heart because of that woman and her son.
Stop calling her that woman. She's the mother of my son.
Uzo, you still love her, don't you? Uzo, you still...
Don't ask me that stupid question. Do not ask me that stupid question.
Uzo, after all I've been through for you, after everything I did for you, this is how you intend to repay me, Uzo? For real?
Hey! Can't you use your eyes? Are you blind? Are you alright?
How can I be alright? How? How do you expect me to be alright? Since I came back to this country, it's been from one problem to the other. Do I look alright? I am not alright.
Calm down.
Damn.
Calm down, please. Just calm down. By the way, where are you going to?
I don't know where I'm going to.
No. Hello, excuse me. See, we could just take a walk together. Maybe we could just talk over a bottle or two. What do you think? Can we go? All right, come with me.
I've been through hell since I came back to this country. I've spent over 6 million naira for my father's burial. From my father's burial to the Ofala. From the Ofala to the New Yam Festival. Now my goods have been seized by the custom. And if I don't get those goods, I'm finished.
Listen, you won't be finished, okay? My father's friend is a custom officer. I will talk to him about you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Then, yes, one more thing. I heard you talk about New Yam festivals and Ofala. Are you a prince?
I'm the next king of my kingdom.
Oh, yeah? So we now have a prince who doesn't walk around in royal regalias, right?
You know, as for me, I like to be very simple, but I wear them occasionally.
Good. It's good to stay simple.
Yeah.
So what do you think? We go somewhere, have a drink?
I don't have appetite for anything.
That's okay.
Yeah. So how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, let's go.
Now you've forgotten everything. You want to break my heart. Today I am my father's greatest enemy because of everything I did for you.
You're stepping on my nerves. Yes, you are. What have you done for me that no one has ever done? What?
Oh, no, I still insist we make more inquiries about that lady. I don't know, but I strongly believe there's something fishy about her.
Well, you see, I cannot force words out of your brother's mouth. There is a saying amongst our people that whoever keeps silent has accepted the terms before him. There is nothing I can do here.
No. That boy does not look like that in any way.
Well, let's see. I have to be on my way.
Uzo, where did I go wrong? What did I not do right? How did I just go wrong? Where did all this go wrong? How? I thought I was doing my best. It wasn't enough.
Gina, get up and go inside.
Annabelle, today is supposed to be my wedding day. I mean, our wedding day. Uzo and I. Right?
Gina, go take off your wedding gown. Okay?
So, we're not going for the wedding anymore. There's not going to be any wedding. Is that it?
Gina, listen to me. I promise to speak to my brother about this. I know he will listen to me. He will not forget so soon. Trust me.
My head is on fire. I can't explain how I feel.
Gina, calm down.
Okay?
Okay?
But maybe you should get me something cold to drink. I feel some type of way I can't explain. Please. Can you?
Okay. Let me get you water.
Okay.
When the king heard that the child was a boy, he said he would kill a cow for me each time I give him a male child. But that for that time, I would just manage a roasted chicken. Oh my goodness. My makeup. So when it was time for me to give him another child, he went and bought a fowl.
Gina! 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 Mom! Please, did you see Gina? Mom, did you see Gina?
Did I see who?
Gina!
Annabelle, I am not her keeper. Besides, I don't look out for gold diggers when I'm with important people like this. You understand? Thank you. So, as I was saying,
I thought he's mine. I thought he's mine. Love him forever. After all this fight, after all my sacrifice, after all my stubbornness to my papa,
Gina, wait! Gina, wait! Wait! Where are you going to? No, where do you know that you are going to?
I have sacrificed a lot just for
Gina, just stop this madness, okay? Let's go home. Gina, let's go home. Come with me. Let's go.
just because of our love. My heart is burning, my head is on fire. obi mu dịkwa ọkụ isi mụ na-ere ọkụ it's only ụzọ can cool it it's only ụzọ.
Gina, listen to me. To be quite honest with you, I do not like what you're doing to yourself. I already promised to do something about it.
Really? You will?
Yes.
You sure?
I need you to be calm. I need you to pull yourself together. You be calm, right?
Thank you.
Wipe your tears. You want something?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Very fine.
Can we go inside now?
Yes, we can. Yes, let's go. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Yes.
No, stop. Oh, no, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. He's not going to hurt you. Just go inside.
Okay.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
No.
Don't worry.
Okay, let me go.
Let's break my heart. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart.
Listen, you will not use that useless tool called silence on me. I deserve an apology for leaving me when I was pregnant.
I'm sorry.
Do you still love me?
Yes.
Prove it. I deserve to be your wife. Make me your wife. I mean, I deserve to be the queen. And who is this thing? And why would she barge in without knocking?
Gina, please, we are having very important discussion. Please pack your things to the guest room.
Uzo? Uzo?
Please.
Hey, you leave! Get out! Get out! As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, make me your queen. I know you very well. I know that right now you are damn broke. I know what has been going through your mind since you saw me. But not to worry. I have enough money to take care of you and our son.
All right. Thank you so much. We'll get married.
I love him so much. I don't want to lose him. Please help me.
Go and remove that wedding gown. Keep it for a real woman. Keep it for the queen. Keep it for the next queen of this kingdom. Keep it for the mother of the heir to the throne.
Mommy! My queen! Ah! My queen! Nico! My queen!
No. No. No, Gina cannot do this to me. I gave her the word. I raised her up properly. Did everything for her. She sold off the filling station 3 months ago.
Honestly, if I hadn't heard it from the essay to the governor on inland revenue matters, I wouldn't have believed it at all.
She has turned me to a wretch.
Well, it's all right, my brother.
My heart bleeds, Joe.
It's okay. Take it easy, eh? My brother, take it easy. You know, our children these days are unpredictable. So unpredictable. Take it easy.
Gina, what is wrong with you? Why do you look this terrible?
Terrible.
Why are you on the floor? It's me, Gina. What did you drink? I mean, are you drunk?
I never had any liquor. But yes, I am drunk. No. I'm drunk in pain, babe. I'm so drunk in pain.
Gina, what is the problem? What did they do to you?
Nothing. There's no problem. Nobody did anything to me. Babe, I am fine. I just want to be like this. I just want to be here, just like this. Maybe forever, you know. I am so fine. I've never been better. So fine.
It's okay. You're scaring me.
No. Am I? Really?
Mom, did you see Gina? Mom, where is Gina?
How am I supposed to know? Well, maybe she is shedding crocodile tears in the guest room.
She's not there. Let it not be that she has done something funny, because people are really going to blame us if anything should happen to her.
Story. What's my own? Whatever she likes, let her do to herself. It's none of my business.
Mom, it is shocking how you suddenly forgot what this girl did for us just a few weeks ago.
What did she do? Did she give us everlasting life? No, tell me. Please.
Mom, this is not fair. You are doing this because of some strange woman who claimed to have your grandchild without asking proper questions.
Annabelle, you are beginning to get on my nerves. By the way, when are you going back to school?
Honey, please, let's go and eat. This is not good for your health. I don't want you to develop high blood pressure. Please.
Tell me, where did I do wrong? Did I commit any crime in entrusting all my business to my only daughter? Just tell me.
You did not commit any crime. Like I told you, I will go tomorrow and talk to her. I promise I must find a way to bring her here so we can collect the money.
Even if it means getting police involved, do it. I want my money. I mean the money, the proceeds he made from the sale of my filling station. Yes, I'm finished.
Honey, nothing will happen to you. It's okay. Please, let's go and eat. Please. Please. Honey, please. Everything will be fine. I promise you. Let's go and eat.
You're still crying. Can we sleep?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'll join you someday.
I don't understand you. If you continue to be like this, tomorrow I will send you back to your mother. Yes, I will. Come to bed.
I'll join you.
What's this smell?
Yes? Why are you staring at me like that?
You smoke?
Well, yeah. Any problem? Do you have any problem with it?
No problem. Just that someday you will become the queen of this great kingdom. And a lot of people will be looking up to you.
Well, let me worry on who looks up to me and who looks down on me. Go to bed. It's late.
Morning, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine. Are you looking for the queen?
I want to see my daughter Gina.
Oh, you can sit inside.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning.
Who are you and what are you doing on my favorite set?
Oh, please, I'm sorry.
You think this is a public place where you sit anyhow and anywhere you like?
Don't be offended, please.
Get out.
Eh?
Out.
Okay.
Get out.
Sorry, please.
Jane.
Yes, ma'am.
Hurry up with that thing and make me breakfast, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Who are you and what are you looking for?
Please, I want to see my daughter Gina.
She did not sleep here last night.
She did not sleep here last night? How?
Is that question supposed to be for me?
I'm sorry.
Jane. Yes, my queen.
Tell the driver to wash my car.
Okay, ma'am. Tell your daughter to give herself some peace. This place is like hell now.
Hey, thank you very much. Please, do you know where I can find her?
No, after their wedding failed yesterday, she started behaving like a mad woman, but later she left.
Wedding? What wedding?
I have to go.
Oh, where do I find her now? Eh? Gina. Hello, Tonya. How are you? Afternoon. Please, is Gina in your place? Oh, thank God. I'm coming right away.
Gina. Gina.
Put yourself together.
Be strong. Oh, I'm fine. Mommy, I think you should take her to the hospital.
I will. Thank you so much. Oh?
It's okay, Mommy. You're
God
welcome.
bless you.
You're welcome.
Ngwa, let's go.
Gina.
Oh? Try. Let's go.
You're welcome then.
I thought he's mine. I thought he's mine. Love him forever. After all this fight, after all my sacrifice, after all my stubbornness to my papa,
Please, come, please. It's okay. I'm sorry. Gently. Please.
Let me get a taxi.
Okay, please. Thank you, please. Please hurry up. Sorry, please. Honey, please. Honey, please. Be good. Honey, right? Honey, please.
Tonya! Hold on! What is it? Where's everybody? Gina!
Lock the door. Don't lock the door. Lock the door. Who is after you? What is the problem? What is it? What happened?
Tonya, my father almost shot me dead.
What? Why?
I was this close to death. God saved me. I heard gunshots. Tonya, I heard gunshots.
Gina, you have to calm down first.
You are welcome. Please, how is he?
He has a partial stroke.
Partial stroke? Oh my God. Please, doctor, try everything within your professional capabilities to save him, please.
He will be fine.
Thank you very much.
You can go and see him now.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The food is for the queen.
Are you stupid? It's the queen. Pour some juice for me.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Well, I wasn't referring to you.
Jane.
Yes, my queen.
Is that my food?
Yes, my queen.
Listen. Nobody tampers with my food. If you are hungry, you tell the maids to prepare you whatever you want to eat.
You know, I hate it when people rant.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
My son must hear this.
For your information, we are getting married this Wednesday. And you're not going to be an obstacle to it.
Don't try it. Stop.
Don't force me to bathe you with this juice.
Excuse me!
You heard me.
Try it. I dare you.
You really need to calm down, okay? Honestly, I can't sit back and watch you enact this absurd drama. I was on my way to work before you came in. And I can't leave my house open for you.
Tonya. Really? Are you asking me to leave your house?
I am not asking you to leave my house. I'm only saying you should go back to the palace.
I thought he's mine. Echinabo nkemo. I thought he's mine. Echinabo love him forever.
It's fine, babe. I'll go.
After all this fight, after all my sacrifice,
I hope you understand.
my stubbornness to my papa.
I do.
I have sacrificed a lot just for our love, Kokuda. I have done what I should not do just because of our love, Kokuda.
Gina, where have you been? You even left your phone here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
You're sorry about what? Are you alright?
I almost died today. Yes. I heard a bullet whisper past my ear. Just few inches from hitting my head.
Gina, who wanted to shoot you? Gina! Gina!
My heart is burning, my head is on fire.
Hey!
Good morning.
Morning.
I need to talk to you.
Sweetie. I'll be outside.
Okay. Take care, okay? I'm coming. Okay?
Uzo, my father has been booked for an operation. We do not have enough money to pay for his hospital bill, so I'm here to see what you can do.
Unfortunately, I don't have any money with me right now.
Uzo, I'm not asking you to pay me all the money I gave to you. If you can give me the last 500,000 naira I gave to you, it will save my father's life. Now he knows I sold his property.
So you're going to remind me that you sold some things to help me?
Would you prefer I lose my father to death? Is that what you're saying?
Excuse me.
Uzo. Uzo.
Where have you been? You think you can walk in and out of this palace because I gave you the privilege of living here?
I went to see my father.
News.
He is sick. Very sick. My father is due for an operation, and as a matter of fact, he's been booked for one. But sadly, we do not have enough money for his hospital bill.
He does not have money. Yet he rejected royalty. A wretched man with a choice.
Lord Jesus, what kind of a people is this?
I'm so sorry. I know.
Honey, can you see?
I'm sorry, please. Look, Gina, I want to first apologize for what happened yesterday. I'm very, very sorry. Unfortunately, at this point, there is absolutely nothing I can do.
Annie, I understand, okay? The thing is, my father needs to go for an operation. And the only asset he had, I already sold it off. I was hoping that I would get that money back before now.
And you gave my brother the money, I guess.
Yes. I gave him the money a few weeks after we met, when it all started.
Honey, you sounded really nervous over the phone. Is there a problem?
Yes, babe. If you don't help me now, I will go to jail. I'm in a big mess.
What is it? Tell me.
My containers have been seized. And if I don't give them what they want, I'll go to jail. They are demanding 25 million naira, or I go to jail.
What exactly is the problem? Were there contrabands in your container?
Something like that.
And how do you mean something like that?
You see, I imported some fabrics from India, and inside the containers there are some wraps of cocaine in it.
Baby. And you don't sound like it's only cocaine that was there. What else was there? What else was found there?
Actually, there are 5 containers and I have firearms in it.
Firearms? Yes. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? How could you take such a big risk?
Babe, see, just calm down. As we are talking now, they are watching. Okay? You have to help me, please.
Honey. Okay, but I think you have to go. Go, okay? Come back tomorrow. I'll think of something to do. You just have to go now, okay?
Babe, please. If you help me in this, I will never forget it.
I know what to do, babe. Just go, okay?
It's okay. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Okay? Let me go now.
Yes, hello. Yeah? I can hear you. Hello? Yeah, it's Gina on the line. Who's talking, please? Yes, so... What? Okay, okay. Is he there with you? Can you please give me the phone? Honey, are you alright? Okay, listen, I'll be there in a minute. Just keep calm and wait for me. You hear me? Please. Okay, okay.
So this is how I lost everything. I went to the custom for my goods. They said they've put it up for auction. I've lost over 76 million naira, just like that.
Honey, listen, I told you before, I'll give you 15 million naira for a start. All I want you to do is promise me that you'll pay back the money. You know the risk I took with my father's properties.
If I'm going to make a hit with this 50 million naira, I must make sure I buy you another filling station so that your father won't even know that you sold anything. Don't you trust me again?
Of course I do.
Good.
I trust you, baby. And I want the best for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I love you, baby.
I love you too. Hey. Are you alright?
I am not alright, honey. I am so damn worried. It's been 4 months and my father is beginning to ask questions as to why I'm not giving him monthly reports as supposed. What is going on?
Babe, I have a surprise for you. I want you to close your eyes. Close them. Do not open. Okay? You can now open your eyes. Will you marry me?
Yes, baby, yes.
Good. Come here. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let me see, I could have done this in a bigger way. Buy you a car, take you to a wonderful restaurant. But you know, this is my custom problem. It's giving me big wahala.
Problem?
Yeah.
What problem?
Babe, they are holding my 3 40-feet containers since March. But this time around, there was no contraband. They just want to frustrate me. But right now, I even want to sell my car so I can be able to add up the money and pay them. And I can always buy another car once I sell the goods and make money from it.
No, baby. Selling your car won't be good for your business. Don't worry. I should sell mine instead.
Babe, you don't have to do that.
I do not want your goods to be up for auction again. Don't you get it?
Oh, God. Are you a God sent?
See, however, I'm doing it for love's sake. I love you so much, Uzo, and I want you to know that.
Babe.
Hmm?
I love you.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, big baby. Stop.
Thank you.
Hello, sister girl. Amazing grace, how sweet that sound. Today is the happiest day of my life.
Really?
Yes.
So tell me,
Yes.
What puts these butterflies in your stomach?
Yes, baby, yes. Yes, that's the right word. There are so many butterflies in my stomach. You know why? Because soon I will be addressed as Mrs. Queen Gina Uzo of Fordiri. Isn't that beautiful, babe?
I see.
You see? Are you not happy for me?
Are you happy for yourself? No, tell me. Are you happy for yourself, Gina? For the past few weeks, you've been crawling around this guy, forgetting your job. The filling station your father left in your care has not been functioning for the past month now. What is wrong with you? And I ask you, does that matter to you at all?
You know, I didn't think you were going to be a killjoy. But I'll just be on my way if you want to be that.
You can use the door because I never invited you.
Did you just say that?
I did.
How sweet.
By the way, I did not hear you drive in. I hope your car did not go in place of the engagement ring.
That has saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now
Gina needs help. She does.
could it be that Uzo proposed to me just to shut me up? No, it's not true. Uzo cannot do a thing like that to me. He'll pay me. I know he'll pay me back the money. I know. He'll pay me. My dad is so devastated right now. He chased me out with a gun, and my father almost shot me dead.
Oh my God. Gina, look, I'm so sorry. Okay? I wish there's something I can do to help. You know, I'm only but a student still doing my master's program.
That man has given up on me. I feel so terrible. Is there a word worse than terrible? That's exactly how I feel.
Gina, listen. I will speak to my brother. Yeah. I will speak to him to see if he could at least give you some part of the money to use and save your father's life.
You know, I feel awkward about this whole thing. The world seems to be like a very strange place to me. I don't know if you understand, but never mind. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Gina, listen. I'll be going back to school tomorrow. Please. You have to be very careful here. Avoid any problem that can come in between you and my mom.
You leave me?
Yes.
It's fine. I'll try.
Were you able to speak to your brother about the money?
Oh yes, I did. But he doesn't have any money on him right now. Not to worry. I am going to speak to my boyfriend about it. Okay?
Okay, no problem. So, you know I'll miss you, right?
Same here.
It's cold without you here.
I know. Just be good.
I will.
And be careful.
I shall.
Okay? Remember what I told you.
I won't forget.
All right. I'll be on my way now.
I'll see you.
Okay.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning, my son. You're welcome.
Where is Berry?
Berry is not at home. Who are you? And I hope all is well.
All is not well. It might interest you to know that Berry, your daughter, ran away with my son.
Your son? Your son? Please, I don't understand. Huh?
There is nothing to understand. Madam, I am very, very sure Berry is inside there. Why we go in there, bring her out before I vent my spleen on you?
My son, please calm down and explain this to me. I don't understand.
Mother, I am very, very convinced your daughter is inside. I am 100% convinced Berry is inside. Go in there, bring her out before I vent my spleen.
Hey!
I am only being calm because I did not see Berry eyeball to eyeball. Obuna from Berry anya. Obuna from anya now.
Hey! When will you change?
Young man, sir, did you say the child you came back with your son?
Yes, sir. He's my son.
This is the photocopy of his birth certificate.
If I may ask, maybe what you left.
It is a long story. I discovered she was having a secret affair with my friend. I confronted her and she stabbed me severally and left me in a pool of my own blood.
My son, I'm sorry about that. But she knows very well that this village does not take a child that is not their blood. Eh?
Things like this have happened before. A woman returned with a son. But I must make it clear to you, we are fighting over your son. We find her, and when we find her, we will make sure she brings your son back to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Sir, I want my son back. As I speak to you, my father is in the hospital, sick, and he wants to see my son before he dies.
I'm sorry about your father's sickness. But, as the mother said, in this village, we do not accept a child that is not our own.
Mom.
We find her and your son. And when we see them, we will send for you.
Really, sir? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I beg to take note.
Oh, this girl. She's not picking her call. Eh? Hello, hello.
Mama.
Eh? I want to talk to you as my own daughter. Eh? Listen to me.
You are not fine?
I'm not fine at all. As you see me, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Ja. But I gave you some money to buy some drugs. I have waist pain. Arthritis. My head. All my body is paining me. I don't know what to do. I want to come over to your house. You want to come visit me? I want to come and rest, eh?
Mama, I told you that where I am, I cannot entertain visitors.
I'm crying. Eh? Mama, what are you doing? Mama, stop it. Stop crying. I don't like this. Mama, stop it. I don't like it. Please, my daughter, when are you coming to take me, eh? Is it tomorrow? Or day after tomorrow?
Okay, fine. I'll come take you on Saturday, unfailingly.
No, Saturday. Hey, no, it's too far. It's too far, my daughter.
Bye. Such a drama queen. What is she up to? This is one of her dramas to bring me home. I see. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
I thought you were sleeping.
No, I'm going through some business proposals here.
Okay.
Where's my baby?
Jane took him to the mall.
Hey, come on. Let me do that for you.
Uzo, that is highly dangerous to your health. Have you forgotten what the doctor told you?
Uzo, who invited this thing here?
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I am talking to you. What are you doing here? Get out of my sight.
Uzo, I want to have a word with you.
Can't you see I'm busy? Huh?
I want just 1 minute of your time. 1 minute, Uzo.
Get out of my sight.
Get out! Touch me one more time and I will mess your black ass.
You do what? You will not do anything. You will not do anything. You will not do anything to me. Look at this brat. Look at this.
How did you push my fiancé?
Your fiancé? And what am I? Your servant, I guess. You were here when she pushed me first. Weren't you?
I want you out of this house this minute.
I go nowhere.
You go nowhere.
Yes! Uzo, I go nowhere. My father is dying! Did you hear that? No!
Come on.
Allow me to teach this thing a lesson. Allow me to teach her just a little lesson.
Come on.
Allow me to teach her.
No, stop.
Allow me.
Stop. Come on.
Fool.
Come on, move.
Rubbish. Don't try me next time, you fool.
Welcome. You just have to take things easy. Sometimes in life, situations like this require that you tread carefully to avoid problems. Okay, now, Wata. Anokwamna, since she came back, she's been having dealings with top paranoid drug dealers. Uchegidia.
Polo, I don't care. Polo, I will not let this lie low. I don't care whatever she's been doing with her life. That's not my problem. I want my son. That is what I want.
Mom. But you see, like I said, I insist that you take this matter to the police. Huh? Adamakwama, she will deny you.
Polo, I am not a child. Dozier is not a child. The South African police is after her. I have reported the case to the Commissioner of Police with a copy of my son's birth certificate attached to it. I have done that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think it's a smart move. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a smart move. Sure.
Uzo, I am waiting here for you. There is no way I am leaving this place without my money. You're going to pay me every dime I spent on you. Okay? You want me to spill my blood for you? Wait.
You want to turn this palace into a battleground, right?
Greetings, my queen. I'm sorry, but she slapped me.
You shut up! You don't talk when I talk. It's an insult for you to lay your filthy hand on the future queen of this kingdom.
My queen, you slapped me?
What do you want to do? You want to fight me? Okay, fight me! I said fight me! Come and fight me!
Oh!
Hey!
No.
This guy has killed me.
Wait.
Hey, what? Thank God you came.
Wait. Excuse me. You! So it has got to the point of fighting my own mother.
Hey.
Eh? It has reached that point?
Auntie, please. You need to go to the hospital. If you continue like this, they will kill you here.
Never. I won't live here without my money. There's no way I'm leaving this place without my money.
Even if you die here, your money will not still come out.
Let me die. Let me die.
No, you will not die. Please, go to the hospital and get yourself treated. Please. Please. Eh? See now. Eh? Please. I beg you, please. Please.
I have sacrificed.
What happened to you? Talk to me, what happened to you? Okay, let me take you to the hospital.
Dozie, rap on what Akilia. You don't know where she's coming from.
She needs help, can't you see?
Yes, she needs help. But do you realize that by trying to help a total stranger, you could get yourself into trouble? Huh? Watch, look, I'm going to look at something. In all my years on earth, one of the most valuable things I've learned is to mind my business.
Pepolo, I'm minding my business.
I don't think so. Forget about this girl. Can I say about what?
Just take a good look at yourself. Look at you. I'm talking to you. Use the mirror. Look at yourself. When we were growing up and up till date, our peers have been envious of you. They've been jealous of you because of the love and care your parents showered on you. But look what you've become. Just look at what you turned yourself into. You are now being treated like a rag by a man you claimed loved you so much. What is this?
Tonya, nobody is treating me like a rag. I told you it was just an accident.
Oh, come off it. Don't lie to me anymore. I am not a child. What do you take me for? All the while, you've been running around proclaiming your love for that man. I knew he was up to something. I saw it, but you were blinded by your love.
My head aches. Can I please rest it? Please.
You can use the guest room.
It's okay, my brother. So this is what she must do. It is all right. This is not the time to talk about Gina. We should be talking about your well-being. Okay? Come back into the shake of you. The more you think about this, the more you aggravate your health. Thank you so much. You're welcome, my dear. God bless you. And you too. My brother, please don't think about it again. If you do, you will be aggravating your health condition, okay? So, please, I beg to take my leave now. My wife, please, continue to be his nurse.
Thank you so
All right.
much. Go well, sir.
Thank you very much.
You like this one?
Yes. Okay, take this one.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Let me see.
Oh, so nice. Oh,
you said it to me.
I will. Okay. 3 of us now.
Okay.
Up. Hold on, let me turn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something now, yeah? We'll take a bit. 2 seconds. Okay? Now, we snap.
And which one is this?
Let's go there.
Maid.
I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called.
Yay!
That's right. It's coming. Another one.
So nice.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Let's go up.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I don't want.
You're not gonna walk.
No.
So this is not allowing me.
No.
I was telling you.
No.
It's not like that.
Oh, bye-bye.
Were you able to reach Berry?
Yes, my son. But she said that she's coming on Saturday. Maybe you will go and come back on Saturday.
Madam, call your daughter now and tell her I will kill you if she doesn't come now. I will shoot you.
Please, my son. I will call her now. Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Hello?
Mama, did we not agree on Saturday? Why are you disturbing me?
Let me.
Hello?
Barry.
Dozie, how did you find my mother? Please don't harm her.
I want my child. That is all I want. And I mean it.
Calm down and listen to me first.
Please don't shoot me, please.
Well, you can go to hell if you don't want to listen to me.
Ah. I will go to hell with your mother. And I'll still come back for you. I mean every word of it. Every word of it.
Okay. Please. It's okay. Please don't harm my mother, please. Your son is in safe hands. He's in South Africa. I will tell Maki to bring him to you. Please, don't harm my mother. Dozie?
I will still come back. Don't even try to escape because I will catch you. Barry, I will nip you in the bud.
Hello? Hello? Please, my son, don't shoot me. Please, don't shoot me.
Keep quiet. I don't make empty threats. I make promises.
Don't shoot me. Please, don't shoot me. Please, my son, don't shoot me. Help! Don't kill me. Hey. Hey. Daddy. Help, Mom.
What do I do now? What do I do now? Dozie means every word he says. What do I do? What do I do?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm all right.
Who were you talking to on the phone?
My mother.
Because she wants to kill herself?
Yes, she said arthritis wants to kill her. Arthritis, yes, arthritis.
I see.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Dagba. Okay. Hey. Dagba. That man came to my house, threatening to shoot me if I did not provide my daughter.
That's no about that. I've talked to someone who knows where we can find Barry. Go there on Saturday. First thing, I promise you that.
Saturday?
Yes.
No, Saturday is too far. That boy is going to kill me. Saturday is too far. We cannot wait until Saturday. Can't we go today?
I have a lot to do with the parish council this week. It can be today. Yes.
That means I have to go alone.
Yes,
go and get me the address of...
Let me get the address. Don't worry.
Go and get me. Just go.
Come yourself. I will go.
Okay.
Let me get the address.
Get me the address.
No, I'm coming.
Please do. Hey, Saturday. No, I can't wait until Saturday. How can I wait until Saturday? No. Uncle, please, hurry. Hurry, please. Hey. No. Look at this one. Betty, thank God I found you. There is something I want to tell you before this madman will kill your mother.
Honey, who is this?
Sweetie, I don't know. Madam, who are you?
Who am I? Are you on a jump?
But I don't get it. Your gate man just opens the gate for every mad woman on the street. What is this? Who is this woman? What is she doing here? Jane!
My daughter called me a mad woman.
Where's your daughter? Are you insane?
Hey! Jane! My daughter has gone insane.
Jane!
Yes, ma'am.
Take this mad woman out of this palace.
Madam, please go.
Take her out of this place.
It's me.
Are you insane?
Please.
She's a
just opens the gate for every Tom, Dick and Harry on the street. I don't know. She tried to attack me. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Jane.
goodness. Oh.
Jane,
Yes, my prince.
come here. This time, if you opens the gate for any mad person out there anymore, see what I'll do to you.
Honey, she's not the problem. The stupid gate man. Call that stupid gate man for me. Call him for me. Okay. Can you imagine?
I thought he's mine. I thought he's mine. Love him forever. After all this fight, after all my sacrifice, after all my stubbornness to my papa, I have sacrificed a lot just for our love, I have done what I should not do just because of our love, My heart is burning, my head is on fire.
My daughter, my own daughter that I carried in my womb for 9 good months, called me a mad woman and sent guards to throw me out of the house.
What? Your own daughter? Hey! Called you a mad woman and threw you out of our own house? We don't everything down. Hey! Well, I'm not surprised. If she could run away with another man's son, there's nothing she could not do. She could do more than that.
Nothing will make me to forgive her. I will not forgive her in this life.
Mbano,
Hey!
she's your daughter. For heaven's sake, you have to forgive her. No? Why not go home?
Which home? That house? No, that man will come there and kill me. I don't want to die yet.
Well, if you don't want to go, you can go home and bring your things and come here and stay with us if you want.
Sit down.
Thank you.
I want you to tell me how much I will pay you, so you stop telling the whole world how you saved my son's life.
My queen, do you know how much I love your son?
No, I don't. Tell me. Listen, I want you to go straight to the point. How much?
What I did for Uzo, I did it for love.
Young woman, I am not here to listen to your sermon.
I don't want anything. The love I have for Uzo has no price tag on it. So, it is priceless.
Listen, there is no point getting emotional about this. I'll give you some time to think about it. You may go now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going out.
Let me have the car key.
My queen, I have this very important appointment that I need to catch up with. Please let me drive so I can be there in time. Please.
I hate to repeat myself.
I thought he's mine. Ejinabo nkema. I thought he's mine. Ejinabo love him forever.
Do you see what I was telling you? Honestly, I hate to remind you that I once told you that the royal household does not have any regard for you whatsoever. I mean, with everything that is happening there, what are you still doing there?
What do you expect me to do? You want me to leave? To where? My home?
So you see, Gina, there is still time for you to make up for the wrongs you've done. I believe your father will still forgive and accept you. It's better that way instead of becoming a maid in the palace.
Uzo said he can take me in as a second wife.
What? What did you just say?
Yes.
Gina! Jeez! You sound so deranged! So, you would rather be a second wife than dusting your feet and walking away from a place you're not needed?
Hey, what do you want me to do? Do you expect me to back off now? You of all people should know. I have invested so much in my relationship with Uzo. I cannot turn back and walk away now. You know that. It's too late.
Jesus Christ. This is too much. Gina, how much is this love worth? Does Uzo still love you? Are you wanted in the palace? is written all over your face. The answer is no.
I cannot live still.
Why not?
Don't you get it? Don't worry. It's my fight. I will fight it to the end. Living now will be a sign of weakness, and I don't want to be seen as weak. I can't.
Gina, walking away from hate, wickedness, and all the vices is never weakness on your path.
Please, my friend, before it is too late.
Gina.
Yes?
Where is your car?
Oh, I didn't come in it.
I guess the Almighty Queen barred you from using one of the royal cars.
Tonya, I can always take a cab. I do not have a problem with that. You hear me?
Really?
Yes, really.
Gina, when Prince Uzo had issues, you sold the only car that your father gave to you just to help him sort his problems out. And here you are, jumping from one taxi to the other, just because the Almighty Queen barred you from using anything that belongs to the royal house.
Tonya, you know I really don't like discussing these things. But it's okay, babe. I'll see you around. I have to go. Bye, babes.
What sort of foolish love is this? What is wrong with this girl?
She just said the truth. The bitter truth. But it's too late now. I cannot back off now. I need to fight my way into Uzo's heart. Lord, this is too much for me. This is too much for one soul. I need you, Lord. I need your help. Please help me. Please. Help me. I need you. I need you.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I join you?
I am not single.
I didn't inquire about your marital status. Look,
this is not good for your health. No matter what you're going through, there is still another way of dealing with it without ruining your liver with alcohol. Alcohol does not heal, it damages.
Thank you.
Stop! Stop!
Stop it. What is it? Give me my drink. Give me back my drink, please. This is none of your business. I mean, you cannot come to a bar and become a counselor to a total stranger. So let me have my drink, please.
It might interest you to know that this is my family bar. And
who cares if this is your family bar? Stop it. Just stop it right there. Do I look like your younger sister to you? So you can walk in here and talk to me anyhow? Please let me have my drink.
I am deeply sorry if I've offended your sensibilities. I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
I am. Have a drink. Easy.
I said leave me the hell alone! Go!
It's okay. I will go.
Where are you coming from by this time?
I went to see a friend.
Really? You went to see a friend and you forgot that you would prepare something for me to eat.
No? I'm sorry, my queen. I'm very sorry. I thought that the maids are around.
Are you mad? That you're still in this palace is because of my benevolence. You don't tell me who to send on an errand or not. Go and get me something to eat. Hey. What's this? You are drunk. Oh. You went to see your friends. You got drunk. I came back whenever you like.
I'm sorry, my queen.
Listen, if this repeats itself, you will see yourself out of this palace.
Hey, no. To never repeat itself. I'm sorry, my queen. I'm very sorry.
Fool.
Why not go back to your people? You see, I heard that the prince went on honeymoon with his new wife. Who told you that? My cousin works in a hotel in Port Harcourt. She told me. How did your cousin know that is the prince she saw? Why do you believe so much in the prince that you think he cannot hurt you? You know what? Just go. Go. See, I have something else to tell you. Go, I said just go. Go. Go first.
What kind of blind love is this? No. This is not love, but stupidity. As beautiful as she is crying and dying for a man who doesn't even love her.
I will set the palace on fire. And I'll set myself ablaze too. Don't even try to say anything because it won't mean anything. My mind is made up and it is final.
You are doing this again.
You know, I want to burn down that palace. Do you know where I can get a grenade?
You must stop doing this.
I hate people who don't mind their business.
I don't even have any business to mind.
Whatever, who cares?
Oh.
Leave me alone!
Stop! If you let anger do this to you, you will live with its effects all your life. What is the problem?
I don't think I can ever forgive myself. Can I ever forgive myself?
Yes, you can.
No, I don't think so. I don't. I hate myself. I hate my life. I hate everything about me. I just want to disappear. I mean, maybe go somewhere, maybe Mercury, Mars, Venus, Pluto, just not Earth. Do you understand?
Look at me. Look at me. You see, it is one thing to make a mistake, and it is another to accept the mistake and make amends. This is not the end of a road for you. Okay? Come, let's go. Come, let's go. Come, just please. Come.
Welcome. What's up?
Hello. I want to take her home.
Guinea? Are you sure you're doing the right thing? You're taking her home.
Polo, I'm doing the right thing, okay? Come on.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Calm down, okay? Just calm down. Come, let's go. Stand up. No, he's my friend. He's harmless, don't worry. Stand up. Get up now, get up. Is it? Ah, oh, good. Okay, hold on. Give me your bag, give me your bag. Give me everything. Oh, let's go. Paul, please help me. Just shift that. This one, yeah. Easy. See what I'm talking about? Sorry.
Yes, honey. The honeymoon was great. We had fun. We came back today. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're so bad. Of course, we did all those things and even more. Experiment. We did everything. Oh, yeah? Okay, I have to go now. We'll talk when we see face to face. I'll give you more gist. All right, sweetie. Take care of yourself. Bye. All right.
So all you do now is to sleep with different men, get drunk, and do all sorts of things, huh?
Well, I found out in the bar.
Oh, shut up. I'm not talking to you. Where are you coming from? You better tell me the truth, because I want to take your life. Where are you coming from? Are you mad?
I'm talking to you, you're walking out on me.
Young man, don't you ever slap me again. You hear me?
And I'm going to slap you again if you talk back at me.
Hey. How dare you talk back at my son? Are you out of your mind?
So, did you just slap her?
Did you put it?
Does he? They say he died earlier this year. Uzo, why have you refused to pay her back the money she lent you?
I was going to pay her that by tomorrow when my goods arrive.
I give you until tomorrow to pay her every dime you owe her. Is that understood? Scott! Scott!
Gina, come back here.
What are you doing? Hey! Come here, come here. Come here.
Can somebody tell me what is going on here?
So you wanted me dead? As if that was not enough. You ran away with my son.
Huh? I didn't run away with him. I brought him here where he will be safe.
What did you say? With your what? Your son?
Can somebody tell me what exactly is going on?
What is going on here is that this boy is my son.
Excuse me?
Barry, can you start explaining what's going on here?
Let's go, Scott.
Stop talking!
In that case, I suggest she comes with us. You can't leave her here.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Can you just stop talking?
I thought he's mine.
Come. Can you explain to me in one sentence what just happened? Nothing.
After all this fight, after all my sacrifice, after all my stubbornness to my papa,
I want you out of this palace right now.
I have done what I should not do just because of our love.
Listen, I'm in a very big mess. Yes, please, just help me. Help me. I need your help. I need you to save me from this mess, please. What? You can't help me? Listen, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Just help me clean up this mess. Please, I beg you. You need to help.
You see what your bad luck has cost me. I want you to leave this house this minute, and I don't want to repeat myself again.
Well, you can't throw me out of this house just like that. Do you know if I'm carrying your child? Don't even shout at me,
No, you
please.
have the gut to talk back at me.
Oh, yes, I have
right?
the gut. Yes.
Okay.
Or worse, you think I'll open those useless big eyes of yours for me? Nah. Rubbish. What? No, I'll go.
Do you want to die?
I'll go. I don't want to die. I'll go.
Bastard. What have I landed myself into?
Hello? What? What happened? How? Why must the driver take that route? Why must he apply that route where he knows that the custom people used to lay ambush there? See, if they get to see what is in those containers, I will go to jail. Live jail for that matter. What? Oh, they've seen it. Oh. And how much? 3 million. 3 million naira.
Where is she? What are you still doing here? Why have you not left? Pack those things and get out of this palace.
Mom is okay. I'll take care of this.
Are you sure?
Yes, I will.
Do you want me to go?
I need your help. Some rifles were found in my container, and they are coming for me. So I need some money to settle the custom officer in charge.
You have not answered my question. Do you want me to go? Answer and be fast.
You're
about
not
it.
going anywhere. We need to settle them because I do not want to go to jail. This is the second time in 1 year I'm falling into their trap.
Oh, come off it. It's not a trap. You imported those rifles. Stop saying that they found it in your container.
You're right. I need 3 million naira to settle them.
I'll give you a check tomorrow.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Come on.
Maybe I should come on and arrange my food.
It's all right. Come on.
All right. Sweetheart.
Green snake in the green grass. Have I not told you to leave this palace? What are you still waiting for?
You know, I hate it when people disturb my peace. And that's exactly what you're doing. I hate being shouted at.
I want you out of my husband's house. Out of this palace.
What is this place? My husband's kitchen? You know what? You should be the one to get out of this palace. Not to worry. As soon as my husband Uzo becomes the king of this kingdom, I'll personally throw you out.
I would have sent you to your poor mother's house then.
Balderdash.
What did you say?
You are talking balderdash.
Are you... I can see you're deaf. I have told you to leave this palace. Don't force me to get the guards to throw you out.
You did not bring me here, so you will not throw me out.
I think you want me to get the police involved. Then you will leave in pieces. Jane!
Yes, my babe.
Get my phone from my room.
You think I'm afraid of the police? Oh, she thinks I'm afraid of the police. I am a police officer myself. Don't even try.
Hello, DPO. There's an intruder in my home. Please send your men. Thank you.
I'm shivering. I'm scared. I'm shaking. The police is coming. They're coming to arrest me. I'm going to die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nonsense.
Yes. The police is here.
Thank you. Officers. Officers. She's the one. Arrest her.
Are you serious right now? You actually call these things to arrest me?
Madam, you're under arrest.
What rubbish are you talking about?
What is going on here?
Honey, thank God you're back. They are here to arrest me. They want to arrest me in my husband's house.
Why?
Ask your mother. She's here.
Mom, why do you want to arrest my wife? What has she done to you?
She does not belong here. Let her go back to her former lifestyle. I do not want anyone to bring filth into this royal house.
Blah, 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 blah.
Officers, please, do not mind my mother, okay? She's having dementia since my father's death, her husband, okay? And this woman here is my wife.
Oh yes, the queen.
And the queen of this kingdom.
Excuse me? I do not have dementia. Arrest this lady, take her away.
Oh, you see, that's how they behave. Please go before she bites someone. She can...
We are so sorry, Your Highness. Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Before she bites someone, just go.
Bye.
Good.
What is wrong with you? What did you just call me? Did you say I have dementia?
Oh, how was your day, dear?
I should be the one asking you the question.
Oh, that's true, that's true. Come on, let's go inside, okay? That's some fun. I've given them the check. They asked me to come back tomorrow for the goods. I just want to thank you. Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too. Stop it, come on.
So, please get me some drinks, okay? Get some
Okay.
too.
Anything for my baby?
Enjoy myself. Oh, before she bites you.
Oh no, she can't bite me. No, she can't.
You have to go and talk to your father. You cannot run away from fixing what you have broken.
I cannot go to my father with an empty hand. I know my father. He will not forgive me except I show up with at least some of the money I took from him or embezzled.
I think I know how to handle this. You will go on your knees while I do the talking.
I am scared. I am so scared. Reason is, I do not want to make things worse for him. I do not want his condition to deteriorate just by seeing me. I've done too much already. I do not want to cause him much more pain than he is right now.
Gino, no matter what, he's still your father. And I'm very sure he will forgive you. Don't you think? He will. Just let your apology be sincere from your heart. Okay? Gino, look at me. He will forgive you. Be positive. Positive. Good morning, Mom.
Mom, I'm greeting you.
Good morning, Mom. My name is Dozier. Gina has told me everything, and I'm here to help her beg her father.
Mom, where is Dad? I want to talk to him.
You want to talk to your father?
Yes, Mom. I want to ask him to forgive me.
Your father is inside. You can go and talk to him.
Thank you.
I have come to ask for your forgiveness. I know I've erred against you so many times. I have not been a good daughter to you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Daddy, please. I beg of you. Please.
Good morning, sir. My name is Dozier. Gina told me everything that happened. Sir, please, find it in your heart to forgive her. Please. Remember, to err is human, and to forgive is divine.
My wife, be strong. You are a good woman. He can rest now. Gina too can rest as well.
even if it means putting my life on the line, just to show you how sorry I am. I will. I feel so ashamed of myself. Just give me one more chance to be that daughter you want me to be. Oh, please, sir. Daddy, please. Daddy, even if it means me being your maid in your house, I don't mind. Don't worry.
What is going on here?
Please tell me to talk to me, Uncle. I've come to ask for his forgiveness. Please tell my daddy to forgive me.
Gina,
Yes, Uncle.
when I called you to talk to you as a father, you did not listen.
Uncle, I am sorry. Please, just help me tell my daddy to forgive me.
It is a pity. That person has no second chance to give the living.
Uncle, you didn't mean that. But my daddy is not dead.
Go and get your men.
Uncle, you didn't mean what.
Go and get your men. Let us move this way.
Daddy. Daddy, talk to me. Daddy, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, Daddy. Ah. Uncle, go. Daddy, to talk. Daddy. Daddy, listen to me. Daddy, talk to me! Talk to me now! Talk to me! No!
Get hold of yourself, please. Pull yourself together, please.
What has my son done?
Listen, officers. You can't take him away just like that. Where is your arrest warrant, by the way?
You gave me a dot check. Believing you can fool me, right?
Dodge check?
Dot check? Babe, what's that about check?
Well, I don't know what he's talking about.
Listen to me, young man. It's obvious you're a criminal.
He's a prince.
But I assure you, you will spend the rest of your life in jail.
Yes.
For lying.
My goodness.
Officer, please listen. We can settle this right here, right now. Okay? We can settle it.
There's nothing to settle. Take him away.
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes, now we can settle this.
Go! No, officer!
Oh.
Officer, please.
Stop.
I mean, Queen, you don't... Officer! Officer! How dare you? How dare you do that to my son?
Oh, stop right there. Don't even come close to me, else I'll beat out the queen in you. Look at this greedy woman. Wicked woman. You knew all along that your son was into importation of contrabands. You knew. Wicked, greedy woman.
This girl is evil. My son. What do I do? Jen!
It was as if she was under his spell. She sold off all that her father had labored for 30 years without looking back.
It is sad that this happened. I will call the family and ask them if there is any way I could be of help.
Thank you very much. You are a nice man. God will bless you for what you have done today. Some people are scared of touching the corpse of their beloved ones. Yet, this is you, a total stranger, and you helped out. As a matter of fact, I was surprised, extremely surprised.
Sir, it could have been my father.
You are right.
I'll be on my way now. I have an appointment to catch up with around 4 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll come back again and see you, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much, my dear.
It's a pleasure, sir.
Please, drive carefully, eh?
I will, sir.
Oh.
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you.
What a man. What a man.
Take me to a very nice hotel. Quiet and calm in the outskirts of this town, okay?
Well, I know it's very good hotel, but it will cost you a lot of money because that place is very, very far.
Excuse me? Money is not my problem. Do I look like I can't pay? Take me there, please.
I didn't say we can't pay, but I don't want in this situation to get to a destination and to build a quarrel between us.
Mister, you talk too much. Money will never be my problem. Take me out of this place and stop talking. Where do I keep my box?
It's okay.
Take me out of here.
Madam, take it easy now.
Shut up and drive. Wait. Okay. Go. Where are you taking me to?
Madam, to the place now, to the place you told me about.
Hey, why is it taking too long? I don't like this.
Wait, where is even that place that you're going to?
Are you stupid? Are you high? How can you ask me where I'm going to? For crying out loud, I told you to take me to a quiet, calm hotel in the outskirts of town. And now you're asking me where I'm
shut up and make I drive this car in peace.
Don't you tell me to shut up. Don't even try it.
Why are you shouting on me?
Don't tell me to shut up because I'll get angry at you. I'll get angry. Don't tell me to shut up again. Don't say it again.
Come down from this car. I know they go again.
Why are you stopping? Move this carton.
Madam.
Move this thing out of here. Don't make me angry. Don't just...
Are you shouting at me?
No, sorry.
Are you shouting at me?
No, joke.
Come down from this car.
Sir?
Now joke at me.
I'm sorry, sir. I beg. Sir. Now joke at the joke, I beg. I don't mean I'm...
Madam,
I don't mean I'm...
Come down.
I don't mean I'm...
The fellow shouts. Yes, she's dead. She's dead.
Hello, hello. Hello, barrister. My mom has just been arrested. I said my mom has just been arrested. Can you hear me? Hello, barrister. It's Annabelle. Can you hear me? What kind of network is this, please? What kind of network is this?
Annabelle, what's the problem?
Mom has just been arrested.
Arrested?
Yes.
What is the reason for her arrest?
She went to see Uzo at the police station and they arrested her too. Please, you have to do something.
And what do you want me to do? Please, Annabelle, I have my own problem to deal with. You guys can sort yourself out, okay? I am not interested. Take care of yourself.
Listen, like I said, I am so sorry for your loss. Okay? Just find it in your heart to forgive and move on. I have already spoken to my boyfriend about you and he promised to do something. Okay?
You know, the only thing I want now is to wake up from this dream. That's if it is. And somehow hope that I'll see my father alive. I mean, I just want to believe that he's not dead. I want to see him alive.
Gina, I know. Listen, I absolutely understand how you feel.
Oh. No, Annie, you don't. You don't even have a clue. Nobody does. No one understands how I feel. I feel terrible. I feel used. I mean, I've been a bad child to a good father. I am a child whose father did not forgive before he died. Tell me, what can be more terrible than that? I want to know. Say something.
I know. Believe me, I understand how you feel. Like I said, you just have to find a way to let go of all this. Okay? Let it off your head. You'll be fine.
My father gave me everything. He gave me his time, attention, care, love, money, everything. Let him get it. How did I pay him back? How?
Gina, darling, listen to me. Listen to me. I am sure your father, wherever he is, must have forgiven you. I know this. Sure? Yes. I know. Gina, please. Stop, please. Okay? Please, I beg you. Stop.
Okay, I'm fine.
Listen, you need to be fine and you need to be strong for yourself.
Okay, I will.
I'm very sorry. Okay? Oh? You promise to be fine.
I will.
I will come see you tomorrow. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, you promised to be fine.
I will.
You need to be strong.
Thank you.
Stop crying. You're good.
It's Annabelle. Yes, I'm not fine. My mom has been bleeding from her nose since she was released from the police cell. Yes, doctor, please. You have to do something. Are you coming over or what? I need to know. Princess, the queen is behaving like a mad woman. I'll call you. I'll call you back.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay.
I want us to go and see your mother. It is time you do.
Dozie, truly I am so grateful for all you've been doing to put things right, but right now you're making me feel worse. Yes.
I don't understand.
How do you expect me to face my mother? You want me to look at my mom in the face with everything I've done to her? Listen, I have done so much to that woman. She's too innocent for all I've put her through. I cannot take my cursed self there to put her through more pain. No, I won't.
I told her you were coming to see her, and she was happy about it.
You did? And did you say she was happy?
Yeah, she'll be happy if you come back to her.
How?
She sounded so.
I didn't think that.
Gina.
Huh?
Come on, stop. Don't start.
My jewelries. My jewelries. Have they brought it back? Ah, that girl. That girl cannot play with my head at all. I will not allow her use my head to play football again. It's not possible. Take it easy. All my body is paining me. Take it easy. Don't you have human sympathy?
Sorry, ma.
Ah. No, she cannot use my head again. No. She must return my jewelry. I need it. Easy.
Sorry, ma.
I need my jewelries. Everything. She can't use my head again. No. It's not possible. It's not possible. Did you bring my jewelry? Did you? Hi. You did not. Hi. Inside where? No! I don't want to go anywhere. I'm a queen. I decide where I go. I'm not going anywhere. I need my jewelry. Leave me alone! Did you bring my jewelry? I need my jewelry. My jewelries. I need everything. No. Did you bring my jewelry? Hey, man!
Sorry.
Oh! Wait. Is my body paining me? Did those policemen beat me? No, they cannot beat me now. You know I'm a queen. Wait, I will get up. On my own. As the queen of my great kingdom. Don't touch me. Why are you touching me? Did you bring my jewelry? You did not. Yes. What about you? Did you see it? Tell Betty that she cannot joke. Ah! Did those policemen? They did not. I thought as much. I don't believe it. They did not.
Hello. You're welcome. So, surprise!
Don't sit down. You don't sit down, lady.
Oh, Tonya, this is so beautiful. I have one more surprise for you. Not anywhere here. Don't stress yourself.
I said close your eyes.
My eyes are closed. Do not open them until I say so. Okay. Stand like that. Okay.
Closing your eyes.
Hey, don't try me. Don't. Okay. Gina, don't try me. Don't try me. It's okay. Okay. So, turn around.
Which way? This way?
This way? Either way.
Okay.
Just turn this way. Turn around slowly. Don't open those eyes.
I'm not.
Aha. Gina, don't joke with me.
No, I'm
So,
not.
open them.
Gina, will you marry?
Hey.
Will you?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Hey. Both of you can leave my house now. Oh, congratulations.
Come on.
I
love you so much.
I love you too, darling.
You guys are in my room. You may take your leave right now.
Is this love or lust? Is this love or lust? I'm trying to figure out. Be careful, be careful. I told you, say you heard that from daddy. This is not love, this is not love. This is not love, this is not love. Tell her, kulu 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 damu mama. Kulu damu, right for man, wake up someday.